There we go. Good evening. Hello, Eddie. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Trying to think if everything's sorted out. Let's put that up there. Let's put that up there. And that. Where's my pen? Just put that up there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was looking at reference. Okay. Not focused. Can't find the reference I'm looking for. The labels are still there because I didn't get a chance to touch this yesterday. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for inspection. How do you do? So far, so good. Thank you. Much appreciated. Where's what I'm looking for? This is on the wrong layer. Put it above, merge it down. To be very gingerly with these, to try to be anyway. Wait, where's my reference of those hands? There we go. Father, good evening. Happy Thursday.
You fucking you bloody, you bloody.
Hope it's not too loud.
Fuck you, bloody, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody, fuck me.
I hope that's reasonably loud. If it's too loud, let me know. I will lower it again. I did make sure to go back and amend the volume. I mean, it's a bit louder than you are. Okay. I wonder if I need to turn them down individually, which I think I attempted. But that one specifically is really loud. Can I move these labels now that I'm thinking about it? But it's not obnoxiously loud. Alrighty. Thank you. How are you, Father? How has your week been? Easy, very thin finger. Let's change this up just a little bit. I plead the fifth. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. Sheesh. Well, you've left me a bit stumped. I don't know what to say now that you've pleaded the fifth. Not that I know what that means, but I know it's a very serious, shall I call it a weapon that gets used? I don't know if that's the correct term. Denied. Eddie says no. I want to do this the way it is in the reference. I think I'll skip that. I'm okay, Leo. I'm just sick of my job and feeling useless and lonely, and my son is misbehaving in school because he's gifted but doesn't have the support he needs, and my ex sends me dozens of texts to tell me I need to take a breath what she's thinking, and I'm like, woman, calm your bum. Wow, that is a lot, Father. I hope you're trying to take it one thing at a time, even though it sounds like everything's on top of one another. And I do hope things get better. Your ex sends you dozens of texts telling you what she's thinking. I don't know how to feel about that. The Fifth Amendment is commonly referred to as the right to remain silent. Why can't people just say that? But I heard it's not that simple. It doesn't sound very simple. Working on it, taking 2 weeks off. Oh, that's nice. That will be a good recharge for sure. Anything planned for your 2 weeks off? Other than time for yourself, obviously. So I plead the fifth. It's something Americans say sometimes when they don't want to answer a question. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot. And every time I hear that, I'm like, okay, this person doesn't want to talk anymore. So I had the right idea. Nothing planned. Really just need my brain to breathe. May it have a wonderful, deep 2-week breath. Well deserved. Much needed. Oh, I think I see what's wrong here. Okay, I got it. I see what might be the issue. Just erase all of these. Is that Elisa I see? Happy Thursday. How do you do? Okay, I remember now. Miss Mac, good evening. I came back and your stream was gone. Everybody had left. I was like, okay, let me join in Jackbox if it's still going. And I see you had departed, but to be fair, you had been streaming a long time, right? Say Knuckles. Otherwise, I'm going to. And how are you, Lisa? How are you, Miss Mac? Maybe. I'll pass the F out. I didn't even see you go online. No, it's all good. Stealthy like that today, you see. I was like, don't tell the ether that I'm online. So what I saw, Miss Mac, was that you went to go eat something. You know, funny enough, when I got back, your chat was still active. I was like, but she's been gone for 15 minutes. Are you guys still talking? I've never seen that before. It was quite the, yeah. No, now that you're here, I mean, you came to say hello. And that makes me happy. But you're welcome to stay. Yeah, Nurse and Booty kept me. And each other entertained. Yeah, they did. I'm glad they can keep you company. And the rest of us are snoozing. Exactly, we need you. It needs everybody. So that's at 100%. I'll leave it like that. This I'll tone down so I can somewhat see what I'm about to do. Okay, I'll stay. Thank you. So what did you eat, Miss Mac? What did you munch on that zapped all your energy? I was too distracted by titty talk, as in breasts. I had grapes and chips for lunch. I wanted like, Father, that is not a meal. What happened? What happened to meal prepping? To avoid such things. To be fair though, when your mind is eating at you, it's not so easy to eat healthy. As I got reminded today. I had A and some water. That didn't play, did it? I couldn't hear that. I know it played, but I couldn't hear that. Yes, we were discussing things in Discord about... Oh, I see. Good things, or... I'm being too nosy about this now. Or weird things. Was it a, what do we call it at work? A knowledge sharing session. This is what happened. I see. Okay, so it's definitely a not feeling good mentally. Thus, no meal prepping, and thus eating whatever's available. Yes, it is a knowledge sharing session. Okay, I got you. I think this will make better sense. Kinda glad now that I didn't jump on this last night. then I can make better sense of what I was trying to do. And this the shape of this finger is going to bother me, but anyway. Smack, I don't know if I said thank you for the sub, but thank you. I think I was just too excited that you were here as well. Weird way to make sense of what I'm trying to do. You're welcome, no worries. I'm sniffing slime. I get the distraction. Is it flavored or is it just like a neutral fragrance? Put it that way. Speaking of fragrance, I needed to go get petrol. I completely forgot. Oh, actually, to be fair, I needed to cook. That's why I didn't go in the end. I remember now. Food needed to be made. Smells like fresh baked bread. Oh my. I'm going to tease you a little bit. Is it like, you know, your regular white bread, or is it sourdough? Is it the sour? I have to mention the sourdough. Hence why I said I had egg for breakfast. It's just me sniffing the slime. Milk bread. I've seen milk bread, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't help that I'm both gluten and lactose intolerant on certain things. I seem to be very picky. I'm not at the extreme end. Not that girl. Sourdough, really? I had to ask. I couldn't help myself. Uh-oh. Where's the eraser? Oh, this is not the eraser. No wonder I couldn't see it. I had to ask. I had to know. But have you tasted the sourdough? As a matter of interest? And Lisa, how was Pew Pew last night? These might be a bit too big. I think they are, but it's okay. I can minimize. Yeah, I'll have to minimize. I had to... I did have to ask. I mean, I was totally in bed. I was very tempted last night. I was like, oh, maybe I should join in the Pew Pew. And I was like, I kind of have a game to try and code. But I really want to play, but also want to make my game. And then the game won in the end. I need to leave this one like so. Oh, you're so strong. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I will take that compliment. Make this smaller. And then by the time I was done, I was like, okay, now I'm ready to play. But it was like 11 o'clock. And I was like, two things can happen here. I can play and be really disciplined and then go to bed. or I'm going to play, and the next thing I know, it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, which is likely to happen? Like 3 o'clock in the morning, okay, go to bed. However, what you up to tonight? Oh, you mean after stream? I must get myself to bed. I know it's Friday tomorrow, but I need to make sure that they collect my rubbish, because it's a little bit of a hassle at the moment. I kind of have to wait for the truck to arrive, or the dumpster divers are going to pillage through my rubbish, and then it doesn't get picked up because it's not a big bag. So Friday is always anxiety, especially in the morning. She needs a booty sleep, absolutely. I tried to. Monday was really good. I think Monday my sleep app was like, oh, you had 100% good sleep. Yes. And then it's sort of like tanked as the week has gone. But I'll catch up on the weekend. I'm trying not to zoom in, but I've already zoomed in, so it's almost a little bit too late. I think I erased that by mistake. Is this acceptable? I think I can manage. Now this one's out of whack. Actually, all of them are now out of whack. Okay. I also realized that I probably didn't need to erase all of that. But it's okay. Back to the lab we go. Make this brush bigger. Oh, okay, I see now. Actually, I have a bigger problem. These phalanges are too long. Yeah, those are way too long. Okay. I think I can't fix, so let's do this. Let's make a straight line, semi-straight. Let's go along this bow. Oy, the baby finger's going to be fixed. I hate to go, but I need sleep. It's been a been up a while and my body's shutting down. You go and do what you need to do, Miss Mac. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for the sub. And please have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. And do take care of yourself. Good night. I'll be looking to the sound of your beautiful self. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm 6. Oh, no. Get better, please. Can't have you getting sick. I know it's the fall is starting, but yeah, change of season sickness. This cold has been killing me. Please, yes, get some rest. Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Mac. And sleep well. She's been up all night. Like, I went to bed. She was still streaming, and I was like, I'm out. I'm going to bed. And I woke up and she was still streaming. Like, what? What is this? I missed out on Jackbox, but maybe next time. Because that's always fun to play. Oh. Oh. You know why these fingers look weird? I'll tell you why they look weird. It's like these fingers they look okay, but they look a little bit unnatural. I haven't played Jackbox in ages. Yeah, I saw the other day, because we sort of have to do like a team building thing at work. And I was like, Jackbox would be nice since most of us are remote. And yeah, I see there's a 6. Which is really cool, but also really shocking. But when did they make a 6th one? It's very weird, but hopefully it'll make sense. I do find that if I draw outside of the area I'm drawing in, it tends to, help somewhat. Not always, as you can see. Six? What do you mean there's 6? Where's the 6th one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? Don't scare me. Where are you seeing the 6th one? Oh, the 5th looks like this too. Oh, that is the thumb. It'll probably make better sense when I get to it. It does look like there's 6. 1, 2. Or even 1, 2, right? This can be interpreted in various different ways. Probably. Thanks, Lisa. Thank you. I'm just trying to get these knuckles to not look awkward. They were okay, but they look awkward. And technically, this should be... Oh, no. Leave the other one alone, please. Thank you. Coming a little more inwards. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, but awkward. The title of my book. It's not a bad title. I think a lot of people would be able to relate to that. I certainly would. Keeping it PG. I suppose if you need it to sell, right? Might never know. They might use it in the school curriculum. I love awkward Lisa. Let me see. Got a bit lost there for a second. I don't assume any autobiography of JB would be PG in any case. No, he might surprise us. He might surprise us. How's the beard growing back, father? I didn't even get a chance to mourn the clippings. It was just gone. This might be a little bit better. A little bit better. If I had to write such a book, it'd be PG. Okay. Suppose yeah. But it can't do that because it's armor. I am going to be driven insane by these hands. I understand why, but I don't agree. Sorry guys, I've entered soliloquy mode here. Please bear with me. This feels awkward. And it's not in the same, the angle's not the same. Yeah, no, I'm not tampering with that anymore. I'm going to leave it alone. Peaks in Captain. Hello, good evening. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I am very eager, by the way, to... A Sprite has been sitting and gathering dust. I am itching to get it into it. Feeling a bit sick at the moment. Oh no, you as well? Change of season? Change of season sickness? Oh my word. Dude. Oh, yeah. It's a very tight chest. Are you also getting sick, Lisa? You're coming down or something as well? Doctor prescribed me lots of D. And there goes D. Lisa's mind is going somewhere. I think we need to reel her in. Where do I go to see this? In the Netherlands. What's of D? As in vitamin D? Vitamin D. Okay. You had us worried there. I had my blood test and turns out I have a big shortage of D. Okay. But you know our minds are going to go elsewhere, Lisa. Saying D like that. I am missing something. Where is it? There we go. I know the big vitamin D supplement is sunlight. Okay, you've convinced me. Getting my app. Yes. Happy days. Okay, I did those. Where's the second pair of knuckles? No second pair. Okay. Let's start from the top. No. I think I know what's wrong here. With a smaller brush. Leo to draw or to pew pew? If I were in your, well, I guess I would say draw. I think drawing, draw. Join us, Lisa. Join us. Become one of us. Besides, I want to see what happens with that lovely tree you drew. You would say that. I would. I absolutely would. What do you mean, what do I mean? The tree. The tree trunk you drew the other day. If it's finished, I missed it. Awesome feeling when you open a week ago. You know, a week is a lot more merciful than a... What was the last one I opened? I think it said like 300 and something days. I was like, eesh. Yikes. But what are you drawing, Captain? It was just a practice thing. Nothing happens with it. Oh, are you joking? Please tell me you're kidding, Lisa. That was such a cool tree trunk. You gotta finish that, please. Captain Sketch, you think? Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, when you come back to it, at least I find, like I've opened artwork lately, and I was like, "What? Why did I leave this? This was good. Why did I stop?" And then proceed to get very upset with myself, of course. Look DM. Okay. I will look at my DMs. Oh, it is finished. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I get this notification? It's so cute. Dude. This little tree trunk is so cute. Oh my word. It is so cute. Sadness sold out. Hello. Welcome in. How do you do? Happy to have you. Right now, medieval glaives. Oh. Just like a little visual study. Oh, nice. They even tagged. I know, and it didn't pop up. Oh my god, it is adorable. It's so cute. Girl, you need to start doing some emotes. I think you need to get into the business of making emotes. You are cute. You're making me blush. Thank you. I am good. How are you? Can't complain. It's a Thursday, you know. All good. Oh, how am I going to pronounce this? Can I just call you T? Or is it Saluti? Am I saying that correctly? Glaive, you say. Totally. No, Lisa. Stay with us. Stay with us. Stay with us. Welcome in. Welcome in, Saluti. Can you tell what's going on? No, I cannot. Enlighten me. I heard this little trunk is so cute. And I wanted to write a title of my autobiography again. But the other one was fine. I think awkward is really a good selling name for a book. What are you going to name it this time, Father? I love it, Elsa. Thank you so much. Thank you. I assume the two of you draw as well. Sadness and Saluti. Are you guys fellow artists? It changes every time I hear an innuendo. Oh my goodness. Have you written a list of all these innuendos? I see what I did wrong here. No wonder. Okay. How am I going to correct this? Is the question. Let us see. Think. I'm going to look awkward for a minute. But I needed to not be even. No, don't keep any noted down. Father, you need to. You need to. Come on. Writing things down, it's very tedious, I'll admit. But it does help. I think now I just washed up that thumb. Yeah, also draw. Just finished the character design not too long ago. I might post it on YouTube. Oh, nice. What were you drawing? Drawing digitally, of course. So what were you drawing? I am curious. And what program do you use? come across a few, not Medibang, too many programs. Not me who just did his line art on his sketch like, oh man, oh the pain. I felt that like right in here. Eba's paint, that's the one I was thinking of. I was like, it's not Medibang, it's another one. Been using it for 2 years. Oh wow, so you're well versed in it. That is good. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm not seeing that correctly. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Wait, I'm seeing 2 different messages here. Hold on. Go away ads. It's not a gift sub, it's a resub. My goodness. Been a long day. Thank you for the resub, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. My stuff back. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, and I have other characters designed somewhere, but 56 plus. Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot. So I have quite a long journey ahead. But you know what's good about that? Is you are going to gain a whole lot of mileage. And I think by the time you get to 56, you will have improved so much. Gonna be able to look on you peacefully without ads screaming in my ears. Yeah, that's another thing that bothers me about these ads. They just, you go from like someone who's got their audio fairly okay to like this loud, for some reason, I don't know if it's French or Portuguese. I'm trying to understand how these ads are marketed here. But yes, they are indeed very loud and jarring. Especially if you were somewhere peaceful, and tell you what, they'll do really well in Halloween season. That's for sure. They will do very well. Alright, Lisa. What are you drawing? Captain is drawing glaives. Unfortunately on the sketch layer. I've been there. It's very painful. Captain, I hope you've managed to remedy that. I'm not drawing anything yet. Oh, a blank canvas. Exciting, but also scary, but exciting. I was about to experiment with an emote for Adam. Ooh, wait. It's something Dev Adam. Is that the one? Or was it Game Dev Adam? It's either something Dev Adam or Game Dev Adam. Correct me if I am wrong. Also, what app are you using to draw? I am using Clip Studio Paint EX. So that's like the premium version of Clip Studio Paint, but version 2 I believe, not the newer version, because I ain't paying money again. Starting again as the clave was really more scythe than clave. Alrighty. Just recalibrating. Also procrastinating to walk my dog before I do that. Okay. Doggy needs a walk. You know what I appreciate about your dog? They were like, so they look after you, because on Friday it was like, we need to go to bed. Just hearing your dog in the background, it's like, are we going to bed anytime soon? This is not healthy. It was really, really, really cute of your dog. Yes, Game Dev Adam. Okay, yes. Game Dev Adam. I had it right. He's the wise one in the household. I thought that was so cute. You know what I like about walks? Because I haven't taken any this week, actually, now that I think about it. But sometimes I'll take like a walk to the end of the street and come back. Clears your mind. Clears your mind. Lets you have space for other things. I've been lazy to meditate in the morning. It's very bad. It's for a character that uses a lot of moon iconography, so I'm trying to build a crescent moon into the design. That sounds wonderful. That sounds really cool. Do you have any socials, by the way? I've never asked you. Do you use TikTok? Just curious, because I'm planning to mostly post there, or either on YouTube. I do have a TikTok, same username. I have been a bit, I want to say lazy, but I think I'll say distracted. There is stuff that I need to create, but man, there's just so little time, right? It does, unless you encounter the wrong person. There's always that, isn't there? That is very true. Me, no, I'm not on social media. Do you have a website? Can you feel my prodding and poking? I wanted to say DeviantArt, but that is social media. Okay. I see some very scary things happening here. I will go walk the dog now. Have a safe walk. You two have a wonderful, wonderful walk. Lisa dips her toe into the watering hole and vanishes. Remember to stay hydrated while lurking. Yes, take a bottle of water with you, please. Maybe when my confidence is up. My art style at the moment is mostly just for me relearning a skill. Alrighty, fair enough. I can respect that. Either way, when you do, please let me know so that I can follow your work. Yeah, wow, this is terrible. See if I can remedy my error here. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe out of my usual paranoia, I'm going to do what I always do. Wait, if Eddie comes in here, I'm in trouble. Rename my levels correctly. Actually, this would be third. This would be fourth. And then this would be second. I know what I want to do. Let's see, let's mess around with this. Going to pixelate it a little bit, but it might not be a bad thing. I am going to redo this. I feel like that makes more sense than what I had before. Yeah. Let's remove this little doohickey. Is that everything for now? I need to figure out how I'm going to do this arrow. So let me hide the other bow. The bow contours. Remember the arrow was... It's got a funny shape. Maybe I can foreshorten it? I don't know. I will certainly try to. Let's see. Actually, let me pull this out so I can see a little bit better. It's a very flat arrow. Let's see if I can find a... I'm going to have to put bow and arrow. It would be shaped like a cone, right? So, before I do that, there is something else I need to make visible. To do a thing. Let's turn the bow a little bit. Before I do that, do I have a copy of the bow? Is it the same bow? Sort of, not quite. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, it's the same bow. Okay, that's fine then. Totally not being paranoid. They call it an arrowhead, don't they? Let's see if I can. I'll go and draw, but I'm going to watch your stream as well. Oh, wait, before you go, what are you going to draw? I can't see it so far. I think I'll have to screenshot this. Character design, I want to finish it. Oh, have fun. And thank you so much for excuse me. Have a wonderful time with your character design, and thank you so much for dropping in. I hope to see you again soon. Wait a minute. You're here? You're still here? Lisa, aren't you going for a walk? It's a very quick walk. Arctic, hello, welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome in and thank you. I'm going to need to do... My screen's going to go grey for a second, but it's only because I'm taking a screenshot. Thank you, but I'm still going to be... Thank you, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it. I have a phone. She took her phone with her. You meant to unwind, you know, switch off a little bit. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, cheese and sprinkles. Let's see if I can find this quickly. I'm missing your messages. I will be with you right now. Thank you. I'm night blind. Of course it's dark. Why did I think it was the middle of the day? What do you want, woman? My bad. I thought for some reason it was the middle of the day for you, which it is not. Apologies. We do need you to keep safe. I'm tempted to make this purple, but I won't. This arrowhead. I do forget that we're in the same time zone. I don't know how, but I doth forget. Okay, I was... turning the pole so that the arrow goes in a way that I don't want it to be too straight. Remove this dot. I don't know if what I want to do is even possible, but I'm going to try. Or what I can do is draw out the whole thing and then go from there. So let's do that. You know, I could have kept that line before I deleted it. Silly Billy. Because it was straight. An interesting arrow. It seems to thin out. Okay, wait. I'm getting too technical too quickly. The itch to zoom in. It is so strong. Oh. Using sprinkles, I had it. It was straight. Let's do... Oh, I have to zoom in. Also, wish you a good night. And to the rest of the viewers. That's really sweet of you. Going to sleep already. Near 10 p.m. for me. No problem. Thank you for popping in. Have a wonderful sleep. Good luck with your drawings. And I do hope to see you again. And stay safe. Thank you so much for popping in. You're pretty disciplined going to bed at 10. I envy you. This is not straight. What I could have done is that. It's not straight either, but thank you. I hope to participate in other streams of us. I will be here next time for sure. Thank you so much. Look after yourself, yeah? Okay, that's good. Wow. Holy Toledo. That is a very, very long arrow. Shorten it a little bit. See ya. Alrighty, cheers. Dropping a Loki's lead. No problem. Thank you for popping in, Father. Much, much appreciated. And you as well. Please do take care of yourself. Keep as healthy as possible. And thank you for popping in. Aha. Oh my goodness, it works. I'm a happy person right now. I'm so What I should have done before I did that. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. You know, paranoia is a thing for me. Magic indeed. I didn't think it was going to work. I'm going to have to refine it, but I did not think that would work the way I had it in my mind. Hey, come on. Don't disappoint me now. You know what cool effects I can add to this? I'm getting too excited. I need to calm down, but cool effects that I can add to this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm calm. Yes, indeed. It's going to be at about, what are we now? I mean, this is only 10%. It'll probably be at about 80, but I still look forward to it. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. Yes. I want to, okay. How far can I stretch this out before you get mad upset with me? Diana, am I saying that correctly? Good evening. Hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. The pose is gorgeous. Thank you. I hope you're well. Remember when I told you to take your time and all that? I want to see the result. Oh, I intend to finish this. Don't you worry. I'm going to cheat this a little bit. Yes, I'm doing the thing again. may have taken it a little bit too far, but honestly, take your time. Don't worry, I intend to. I mean, I've still got December as a deadline in my mind. Okay, I'm going to have to go through a few iterations of this. And one of these will be exactly what I'm looking for. I'm so happy with how it looks already. Awesome. Yay. That is good. Happy customer. Happy artist. No, don't zoom out. What perspective is as touchy as mesh control? No, I like this one better. Okay. See, now I've created another problem for myself. Let's see if I can remedy this. How was that copy 23? It's the third one. At some point they'll pop in and stream and realize I know that was my that was my big worry. But I'm not saying anything. What I'll try and do is hide the obvious. Like this buddy over there. I think if I get to 65%, they might start realizing that, hold on a minute. I recognize this character. Oh. No. No. Let's do this second. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, no, I thought, thankfully, the other day when they dropped in, I was like, thank God I didn't have something blatantly obvious in the background. I was like, thank goodness it was hidden. Ooh. It's. Uh-oh. Did I already? I did. Oh, okay. Let me do this, and I can align it the way I'd very much like to. They'll English, wow. They'll just get to join in on the excitement of the progress from there. True. That is actually correct. I just hope the way it is in my mind that I get at least 60% of the result. Darling, that's exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. That is what I wanted all along. This is what I like about these tools. Or maybe it's better bigger. Yeah. Heck yeah. Malika, hello. Dropping a look. No problem. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I hope you're well. Okay, wait. I think I'm having too much fun with this perspective tool today. Way too much fun. Okay. Ain't no such thing as too much fun. She's right. She's correct. Uh-oh. No, please don't do that now. Please don't do that now. Oh, but Defender, that's not cool, dude. Yeah, hold on. I am... The Defender, thou has stolen my happiness. I can't even... Okay. It's almost done. 90%. But now... Before I go to the arrowhead... Something else I wanted to do... Wait, let me not hit that yet. Okay, I knew this one would be a challenge because I can't see. I'm going to have to do wrapping lines so that it makes sense to me. Oh, I can't erase. Where did I put these notes? These notes belong somewhere. There we go. I suppose it doesn't matter if it goes out of the canvas. I'm going to have to use a mesh tool for this. It's not a bad thing. But I can't use the mesh tool if it's all... You know, oh, I can. I didn't think I could. Alright, thank you, Bitdefender. But before I do... Paranoia, hold me accountable. I always kick myself for not using the tools available to me. When I see other artists do it, I'm like, you know, I could have done that with that piece of artwork. But this time, I'm glad I remembered. Yeah, I'm gonna need wrapping lines here. I'm going to need to decide what stays and what goes. I need to learn how to do anything before actually trying to understand all the magic things. I mean, there's nothing wrong with experimentation. Sometimes you hit the keyboard by mistake and you discover something new. That's always fun. That is always a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Gosh, sorry guys, I've been wearing my glasses and I forgot it's got a glare. Forgive me. Wait, before I do these crazy things, that is exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Wait, I'm paranoid again. I guess, I could, but I don't want to. It makes me so happy to hear you say this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it is. Thank you. When I initially drew it, I was like, this is not quite what I had in mind. No, no shrinkage. Oh, I thought the yellow dot was moving with it. I was like, what's going on here? It looks like it is, but it's not. Wait, what am I being? That goes behind anyway. It can be very silly sometimes. Okay. Happiness. Let's fix this arrow. This arrow head. Not exactly, but at least give me a rough idea, because I need to make this. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Wait, where's... I wonder if the new one has this feature. The new Clip Studio Paint. You hit the layer that you're working on and it goes straight to it. Although I think they removed that feature now in the new one. It's just sad because I was getting used to it. Okay, this is where things are going to get a little bit complicated. You know what? I was really good tonight and did Duolingo early. So the bird will not be upset with me. What the heck? Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay. Great. Oh, good job. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Because usually what stops me is the fact that I haven't done my Duolingo lessons for the day. And I was like, you know what? I think I was cooking. It's like, it would be a good idea if you just do it now. You don't have to worry about it later. People tell me not to mute myself while I Duolingo. They want to hear how you speak. They want to hear. I'm going to extend this out. It's going to look really, really tiny, but it's fine. Just get it. I keep forgetting to look for the... What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word. Give me a minute. I keep forgetting to look for the arrangement tool. Apparently I'm really good for a total noob. You see? Duolingo is working. I am going to merge these all down. Okay, wait. I need you on the... Oh, fudge. What have I done? I was trying to move it out of the canvas. I need you... Hello, are you going to move? Thank you very much. I guess it would help me if I did this. Then I have more space. How far can I stretch this? Wait. Okay, wait, I'm getting too technical now. Just stay within the line of that. See how far I can take this. Actually, what I can do. Look, no, not horizontal, vertical. Do you not know your planes? Oh, it goes over. Oh, interesting. Which is fine. Just going to have to add a note for myself later. Okay. Is that a... Okay, it's on my screen. Every time. Let's merge that, and then I'm just going to add a note. And that fades out. So, do I want to keep this? Let's keep it for now. I'm going to make a copy of this. This is now the 7. Oh, interesting. That adds a bit of a complication. Oh, by the way, I picked up some nice shaders from the Bright Dust shop. Oh, the new ones. Nice. Yes. I forgot to mention that. I don't know for how long, but we get free Bright Dust every week, which, I mean, thanks, Bungie. Are you liking them? I haven't actually seen them. I no. Did I claimed it and then I don't know if I looked at it. I think this, yeah, it is very important. I mean, Bright Dust doesn't come around every day, right? You like them? That is fantastic. That is good. I think I remember the reason why I didn't see them. It's because I was in a hurry to get into the next Iron Banner match. I want to turn, or maybe I won't, because I'm seeing, wait, I'm muttering all this stuff, I'm not explaining what I'm seeing in my mind. There's a pink and white one and a black and purple one. Pink and white. I'm trying to resist the temptation not to open dim. Pink and white, I think I know exactly what you mean. I think I know, I forgot what it's called, but I think I know exactly which one you mean. Bread Boy Brenton. Good evening. Happy Thursday. How do you do? Oh, I had to sign in. This is why I came up on Tuesday. I have not signed in. How do you do? Happy Thursday to you. Thank you. I'm good, and you? No complaints. No complaints. Don't worry about it. Don't open it up. Yeah. I forgot that the reason why I gave up on Tuesday was that I didn't want to sign in. You know what I need to do here? Let's do this. Oh no, Lisa wanted me. I wanted to see the shader that Lisa was referring to, but that meant opening the Destiny app, which was no problem. But then I realized that I had not logged in again. Now, this is going to change a lot because I want this in a foreshortened angle, and if I make that thin, it's going to ruin it. So maybe I shouldn't. Let's just keep this. Oh yeah, at Comic-Con again this year. Unfortunately not. Not this year. I keep making excuses each year. I do want to go back at some point. But each year I'm like, nope, we're not ready. We're not ready. I assume you will be attending. What about in a social capacity? I may. I was meant to go with somebody and it appears that they cannot go. So I might go. It seems like I was so surprised to see that Saturday wasn't sold out. Usually Saturday is like gone quickly. I say just do it. I agree with you. Yeah, I need to mull over that. I'm here just gaming a bit. Oh, what are you playing? It is. Oh, now it's sold out. Okay, before it wasn't. I was very, very surprised. I was like, since when? I mean, I remember in the days of Rage, like if you didn't get Saturday before, at least I think middle of August, you could forget about it. And I wanted to go to a gaming, like a game dev artist thing last week, and I completely forgot. So I'll have to wait till next year. It was in Hyde Park. X Defiant, that sounds very familiar. I'm pretty sure I have seen the artwork. X Defiant. I know I've seen it. I have not. A flea. Interesting. A free-to-play arena shooter. Oh, it's FPS. Oh, by Ubisoft. Oh, wow. Mixed reviews. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. I might have seen it on Steam at one point. Is it any good? Iron Bill, hello! Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you're well. I really, really hope you're well. I'm going to a fantasy event on Saturday. I'm doing. Ooh. Where are you going? What's it called? You should play. You know me and my first love. There's so many things I want to play, and I just can't get there. Nice art. Keep it up. Thank you, Moki98. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. I'm well, thanks. How about you? No complaints? A bit tired? Oh, yeah. Getting out of bed today was really, really difficult. Alfia. Curious name. What I can't copy from that chat for some reason. I hate waking up. It's such a fight. Oh wow. This looks fun, Lisa. Wow, look at that cosplay. At a proper castle, wow. Huggies are cute. And 11% off. Ooh. I do hope you have fun. And tell us all about it next week, please. This looks nice. It's okay. Knowledge is good. Yeah, it's one of the big events there. Oh, does it? How many people come roughly? Sorry about my squeaking chair. So I'm going to draw this arrow from the side. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to be extremely meticulous. So do forgive me. The castle is nice, but the gardens are really awesome. Okay. The gardens are beautiful. It's gonna go out of bounds of that. It's alright. Alright, good night. Have fun and take it. Thank you for popping in. Please take care of yourself, and I hope you have a rest Thursday and wake up feeling a whole lot better tomorrow. My eyes are closing against my will. No, let them take you to dreamland. Let them whisk you away. I hope you wake up better tomorrow than you did today. A lot of people, but it's outdoors. Okay, that's nice. At least there's some space. I need to test something here, which I didn't test before. It's an hour ahead of us, so it's okay to be sleepy. I don't even want to know what time it is. I'm having a good time. I don't want to know what time it is. It can be bedtime for everybody else. I don't even want to know. Okay. What to think about this now? Because it's technically flat, right? But it does have a, what's the word I'm looking for? A rounded corner. It's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Yes, it is. I like that. I like the sound of that. 7 p.m. Nice and early. Still got time. Plenty of time. You know what? Let me do this instead of making things difficult for myself. This feels so scientific. I could do this on another layer, but I don't want to. This is on another layer, isn't it? I feel like it is. I can't, because if I do, I can't do any of that. I am being very sciencey about this. Wait. I mean, I also want to emphasize. I don't have to, but I want to emphasize the thickness of the arrow, but I don't have to, but I want to. It's not really necessary. Anyway. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, but oh, okay. Wait, let me keep that there. No, that's not the eraser. It would have helped if I'd done it earlier, but it's fine. Like a slide curve, but not hectic. Okay. Let's flesh this out. Just need to let's remove that. I need that. I also need that. That's what I wanted to remove. Okay. Okay, nothing selected. Perfect. Might become a bit pixelated, which is what I would like to avoid. What I'm going to do for my safety is just around these corners. Should do a wrapping line there. Maybe I don't need to. Yeah, okay. But what I will do What about there? Oh, that's too high. You just measure this out. Okay, there. I caught a glimpse of something beautiful today. Not sure how to describe it. Oh, good evening, Demi. How do you do? How was your day? I hope you managed to get through it all right. What is this wonderful, beautiful thing that you saw? Tell us. Oh, come on. There we go. But we'll try anyways. Alright, go for it. The floor is yours. Was it the mirror? Well, I saw it on your stream at the top right corner. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. No, mirror cried when I was in front of. No, don't say such things. I don't believe you. Lies. Get out of here, dude. Make me. May have overdone it, but it's alright. Foreshortening tends to be an exaggeration. What's this? The bow. Let's just remove that a minute. I mean, my glove doesn't really like my nails. Oh, do you have fancy nails, Lisa? Hey? Have you got fancy nails and I don't know about this? They're not fancy. They're just long, okay. I was in school for 8 hours and it was draining because I had to manage a study group and my own work in the group, helping them understand and correcting their work. Oh man, that is very draining. So I hope this means you've come home to recharge. Gloves usually don't like nails. Okay, this here is going to drive me up the wall, so I need to do something about it. I'm the one with the most experience. I've been in my bed since 5. Oh yeah, draining indeed. Hopefully they've grasped all the information you've given them. But Or they, I hope they're somewhat cooperative study group. This is not actually a perfect line art. I just need the wrapping lines. I'm actually going to need them here as well. So let's wrap this. But I had lasagna for dinner. Oh, that is delicious. Well, I usually manage in a teaching way where they learn while doing the work themselves. Wow. You're pretty good at that. Wow. It was nice, Chunban. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed your dinner. But this weekend is in the name of drawing. Yes, you're gonna draw all weekend. Join Demi, Lisa. Join Demi. Draw all weekend as well. I've been a leader for 5 years. Oh yeah, so you've got tons of XP. Tons. Okay, now here's my big challenge. Well, not really a big challenge, but I will draw some of the weekend. I'm also a teacher in the home guard. Oh wow. Marini for art. Marini for art. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Are you gonna? Oh, sorry, oh man. I would listen to Demi, definitely. Sounds like a wonderful leader, though. Ayo, love your art, your line art control. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll take that compliment. I will absolutely take that compliment. Thank you. Love your accent. Thank you very much. Demi is scary when mad. That's why you just follow the instructions you've been given. That way, you have a happy and calm Demi, yeah? I think this is the whole body. I really would hate to see how many layers I have here. Hey, no problem. Thank you. And thank you for dropping in and hanging out for a little while. I was told I'm a good teacher in the home guard. They can hear me over the shooting with earplugs. Whoa. Wow. That's incredible. I hate yelling though. Yeah. I can relate to that. Not that I can yell. Let's move that out. And if I can start refining these lines next week, I'll be a happy person. So let me do this. And This? No. Yes. No. Oh, it's the wrong one. Silly. Happy, happy indeed. But also, people are usually scared of me because of my confidence. Confidence well deserved. Okay, I need this color. What is this? Oh, there was no way I was going to remember that hex. That hex combo. Be with you guys in a moment. Just want to make sure I've got all the correct layers in color, because as you can see, there are one too many. And I'm going to be very confused when I have to put them all on again. I'm not scared of you unless you scream at me. Okay, let's turn you down a bunch. Okay. I can put this back up here. Do I want to keep this? I think I'll keep it there. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'm going to need it. Definitely going to need it. I've been told I'm very authoritarian when I talk to people. Shock. Hello, Lemon. How do you do? How do you do? How's your Thursday? Indeed. It was a shock. Have I ever screamed at you, Jin? Oh man. I kind of need the whole canvas. Thank you. Oh my, I'm tired. Okay. Your sleep typing is definitely giving it away. Although your sleep typing is probably not as bad as mine. I sat in your car, Demi. How do you do, Lemon? How do you do? Oh, cheese and sprinkles. I had it right there. I have lost my reference. Thanks, I'm good as a word. I'm good is a word. I remember that. I couldn't recall. I did it to you. Been a busy day, trying to chill a bit before probably going to be early, maybe. Early is good. To be well rested for the weekend, right? Oh, sorry for the super zoom, guys. You're going to have to forgive me. I need to be able to see what it is I'm doing. The fudge. Also, hi Demi. I think we've met IRL. But I was sick at the time. Can I join? Going to bed early? Nothing wrong with it. It's a healthy thing. Sorry, my memory is shit and I can't remember anything but faces. I can relate to that, Demi. I can absolutely relate to that. Ooh, refining this is going to be quite the challenge. I don't have to perfect it now. He was a gorgeous, gorgeous human who was not feeling well. Mine was the only green one in that espresso. Human green. Sammy, hello. Happy Thursday. How do you do? Hope you've been looking after yourself. Did you sit beside Eno at first? Oh, you were with Eno as well? Nice, the whole crew. So he was the brown one. And Sammy, I remember because we talked. And maybe you gave me a water bottle. It's all coming back. It's getting clearer and clearer. I could always, but I don't. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to cheat this. Could always copy it and make it, and just change the color. But I don't want to do that. I'm okay, thanks. Just having some chicken and fries for dinner. Ooh, yummy. That sounds delicious. Please do enjoy. How about you? I am good. I'm in the company of some wonderful humans. I'm a happy person. Oh, then I remember. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. Thanks for that, by the way. Of course, I'm helping where I can, if I can. I wonder how much of a... Yeah, that's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Names I do not remember, but random episodes I do. I draw the perfect line and then I mess it up by hitting undo way too quickly. And these jaggedy lines again. Trying to reduce that as much as possible. How do I turn the canvas again? Was it... Aha! Found the shortcut. Happy days. I'd do it again if I had to. What was it? It was spacebar and shift. Otherwise, I'll end up turning my whole neck trying to follow the lines. I wonder what the reset is. Shortcut. Let's turn it again. I like the shortcut. I really like the shortcut. I hope I remember it. Uh-oh. It's not shift. Fascinating. That is a pencil, not a pen. Thank you. Do this. No, that was fine. I'm glad I caught myself early on that. Anyway, I'm too zoomed in, but I need to be too zoomed in. I'll make up my mind. Oof, that top is going to be a challenge. All right. I wonder if I can close that gap later. Then again, it depends on if I'm going to want to color this line out or not. I think some areas I will have to decide. The way you look at lines and not having them get weird and wonky, the magic. That is the magic of using your shoulder instead of your wrist. Which took me a long time to get okay with. I still primarily use my wrist. I'm not as good as I'd like to be. I think if I had like a display tablet, it would be a whole lot easier. But I try and involve my shoulder. I think I relied on the pen tool of Photoshop for so long. And then at some point, I don't know what happened. I think I saw an artist say something, and then I moved to try and be confident. Removing, not moving. And I meant the weird eraser issues I had. Ah, yes, the vector eraser. It's funny, the vectors don't work the way I'm used to. Yeah, the vectors in Clip Studio work very differently from what I'm used to. Forgive me, my reading is not my best. Thank you for correcting me. Because generally when you use the excuse me, when you use a vector, you can like zoom in and zoom in and zoom in, and that line won't get any pixelated edges. It stays smooth. It's so wonderful and so pleasing. It's so aesthetically pleasing. Why are you on that side? Thank you. I thought Vector was good. It is good. In terms of print, it's very good. And I really don't like Vector. It just acts weird in Clip Studio Paint. I'm sure there is a tutorial or two out there on it, because I do not like how it reacts. Unless you have to have a canvas that's strictly just vector. I don't know. Which I don't know how you do it, because wait, now you're making me curious. If I go to new, we've got illustration, comic, oh, web comic, webtoon, and then a regular comic. This is what, a printing fanzine? Yeah. I don't know now. I don't know. Because when you do it in things like, do they even still have Quark Express? My lecturer used to go on about Quark Express. There was Quark Express and, oh, what was the other one? It belonged to the company that makes Painter. It's also very vector based. But otherwise, Adobe's a good option. And I think Affinity Design is another one. But yeah, for print, Vector is fantastic. I'm so sorry that I can only hear Quark Express. I know that's not what you said. I have no clue what the difference is of Vector and the other. The Vector, I wish I could open Illustrator without it killing my whole stream. So me zooming, okay, wait. Let me let this save. Me zooming in, you can eventually see like the each block of a pixel. Let me actually do this. I know somebody's got a perfect example. Ah, there we go. Like the lines, the edges don't distort, if I can put it that way. Ah, thank you so much. Do I even have water in here? Yep, not much, but I do. Thank you very much, Bread Boy. Thank you. I like your Discord channels, by the way. It was Moldy Bread and what was the other one? Thank you for the stretch. Definitely needed. It was the Moldy Bread is the one that got me. Thanks, I figured it needed a fun touch. All different kinds of breads. I love it. Super creative, by the way. So super creative. Alright, Demi. If I can I zoom in, maybe? Moldy Breakers for the AFK peeps. Oh! Nico mods like you. I am a terrible mod. terrible. But thank you. I need to learn Affinity Designer because I can print directly from it at my local lab. Oh, wow. That's a bonus to have. That is really such a bonus to have. So yeah, visually, that's the difference. The Vector is a lot sharper, doesn't lose its shape, doesn't pixelate. Whereas Raster is what I'm doing, it pixelates. For me, it sounded like thanks us for hydrate, big boy. My pronunciation sometimes. I do mumble a lot. So Vector is cleaner and stays the same. Correct, basically. The printers, if you ever like print a sticker or poster, anything print related, if you have it in Vector, they love you. And if you have your colors correctly, they love you even more. And if you have your bleed lines there, my goodness, you are an appreciated customer. But that's all printer speak. Yeah, I'm not using the other thing. I mentioned 3 things. Actually, 4 things. Yeah, the colors I still don't understand because the library is just, it's too complex. It really is too complex. And yeah, spot colors, and yeah, okay, I'm going too deep. Yeah, CMYK is a color palette to use when printing. Correct. 4 things, but holding 5 fingers. Guilty. My counting has been, what's the word? Affected by the long week. I don't suppose it's a good enough excuse. Hooks is good for digital only, but CMYK is how the printer reads colors. Correct. I think I know what the issue is here. I'm too zoomed in. Come on. You should have a game where we show a color and guess the hex code. Oh my word. That would be fun and torturous and confusing, but fun. I learned that from Patit. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I am going to butcher your name. Nairava. Yeah, I'm going to mess it up. But thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. And thank you for hanging out. The possibilities of fluffing endless. Correct. You have 6 digits and they use both the letters and numbers. Like, it's just, now you're making me wonder how many colors are available in the whole of the hex code. I'm sure somebody out there has obsessed about it. There we go, 16 million. Wait, now I need to see. FC62CEE. Oh, E, not E. Not what did I type here? There we go. Was this like a hot pink? 16 million. Wow. 16 million. Oh goodness, let me not watch this number pronunciation. 16,777,216. That's a lot of colors. That is a lot of colors. You know, something else is starting to make sense now that you mentioned all those colors. I'm starting to understand, because when I look at, I don't mean to start a conversation, but when I look at AI art, it's so busy, it's so overwhelming. It's like there's so many colors. And now that you explained that there's 16 million, I'm like, oh, maybe that's how it's sourced through the colors. Okay, we'll be right back. I need to do my Japanese lesson. You get that done. Hayaku. That means it's almost midnight. Is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I still have a little bit. Still at least have another half an hour. Ooh, nearly. Not perfect, but acceptable. Or maybe this game that you mentioned, Red Boy, is possible. Right? You said some limitations on the number of... How would you do it? Would you set it in maybe your primary colors first to make it easy, then secondary, then tertiary, and then complementary? And there's so many different ways you could make such a game. Okay, with this, is it necessary? Oh, it's very necessary. I didn't think I needed to do the inside, but it'd be beneficial to do so. Just erase that. Maybe a little bit too much, but it's alright. I wonder if there's a shortcut to the canvas. There isn't. I suppose I could make one. Sometimes it does help to go in the opposite direction first. It fits like a glove. You drive me crazy. What am I drawing over here? I think I'm not even drawing over the... No, man. There is something here. Was it this nib? I haven't worn it out that much, have I? Shoot. Oh, I think I have. Oh, no. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Have I worn the nib out that much? Oh, cheese and sprinkles. I've never done that before. I have to use tweezers. Get that out. There's no ways I went through that. I think I did. Wait. Can't even get it out. Oh, wow. Okay, let's not fuss about it now. Flapping hell, that was hard. How many hearts did you lose? I had to begin speaking. Yeah, they've done that with me too recently. And I'm like, what? But since when? I'm still at like unit 3, I think. You have another color for me? That's what she said. And I got super. Oh, nice. EEF 4FC. Was this hot pink? No, this is like a purplish. The other one was more. It started with an F. Dana, hello. Good evening, everybody. Hello. How was... Whoa. Stream avatars. How do you do? How was Cult of the Lamb? You growing your following? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Most of you all know me. For those of you who do not, I am a digital artist hailing from South Africa. Welcome. If you're looking for somewhere to relax, this is the place to be. Zombie Juan 8 nigga. Oh my. Really? Oh no. Oh goodness. Spit her out. Oh my. Thought it was a good idea to bring him back from the dead. Oh, so he was already gone and you brought him back only for him to devour Neko? I'm going to have to look at the VOD. The horror. Juan, what happened? How could you do such a thing? What went wrong? What happened? You're coming with all these colors. 22. That is a very neon luminous green, but like right in the middle of green. Nico got the looks, I'm sorry. I don't know how Dana feels about that. You eating her girlfriend like that. I need to eat a little variant. Oh, please go do your thing, Dana. Go get some food. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and say hi to Lady Neko for me. And thank you so much for the raid. But you need to guess and see how it goes. Oh my word, there's no ways. I totally fail. How dare you want? Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Excuse me. I mean, the only one I know off by heart is the one I have to do for work, which is Telkom Blue. And that's 0083C2. That one is... Where is that? Yeah. And then it changes as you... Wow. I need to get a whole lot of people confuzzled. Excuse me. But you know it's just RGB. Well, that is true. I feel like you've thought about this quite a lot. How would one navigate such a challenge? Zero means 0. Red 00. Wait, huh? 000 red, green, and blue. Okay, so that's the starting point. You got me all very, very curious. No, my brain. There's a lot to think about. That's a lot of... FF00 is full red and 0 green and 0 blue. Oh, okay, I see. I feel rather ashamed as a designer that I do not know these things. There we go. Crane my neck like that. I might have to do... Will I need contour lines for the whole thing? Might be beneficial to have. Let's do contour lines. Contour wrapping lines. What would 0 FFB? Blue? First let me find the full color. What was it, 76? Huh. Discovering new things here. That's the middle line and it disappears. I wonder if I'll need to take that into account later. Sorry to bother, I was chatting a lot in your YouTube stream, not sure. Oh no, don't tell me I missed it. I did. I'm so sorry. I did miss it. Sorry you had to come all the way here. My apologies. I really used to Twitch to chat, but if it's the case, then I'm gonna try chat here more often. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you for knocking on the Twitch side, and sorry that you had to come all the way here. Gee whiz. Oh, look at that. Look what I missed. I'm really, really sorry. Hold on a minute. Let me go back. So you're currently doing your assignment while watching and listening to the stream. It's 4 a.m. My goodness. 4 a.m.? What time do you have to be at school? Or in class, let me say. Or do you have Friday off? Jeez, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. It's fine. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I really enjoy watching someone else draw for a change. It's therapeutic. It is, right? I agree with you. I tend to do the same while I'm drawing as well. But I'm glad you could find some peace and tranquility here. It's 4 a.m. My goodness. So, okay, you obviously on the east side of the planet. I'm trying to pinpoint where. If you don't mind me asking. From Malaysia. Whoa. I am honored. Thank you. I am very honored. Okay, so you said you're drawing for an assignment, right? What are you drawing? I did the fin. Now I'm wondering, no, the top one doesn't need. So I've slightly exaggerated a few things, which is okay. Who, me? Yes. What are you drawing for your assignment? Okay. hold on. That would be... What does that mix into? A teal color? Would that be a teal? Yeah, teal. I mean, I'm currently not... Oh, okay. It was just doing a school assignment, but not art related. Okay. Red. Oh. It's going to take a while to get used to. This is going to take me a while. No red, but yeah. I do like to draw too. What do you like to draw? We've got someone here who likes to draw bunnies. Someone who is currently studying art. It might be that color. I won't give a lot away. Yeah, that baby shark song. So catchy. Studying architecture, whoa. That's a whole lot of mathematics, isn't it? So it's only... Now I'm confused. Because if this is... Oh, it won't let me do it. Hold on. You said 00 FF. Or was it the other way around? FF 00. Huh? Doing a master's in architecture. Gee whiz. I do not recommend doing a PhD. Please no. Okay. So it's tough. It's challenging, isn't it? I'm already going insane, which explains why I'm up at 4 p.m. Ooh. So a lot of stress. I mean, it is... I admire architecture. It's beautiful, considering... Yeah, there is a lot that goes into it, isn't it? I mean, if you're designing... I'm trying to think of all the, like, buildings that are... The shapes. I suppose at that point you'd bring in an engineer, but, like, the shapes and the materials. And, of course, you have to factor in the weather. That is a lot. I'm doing business academic education at the moment. Yeesh. We've got scholars up in here. Which is nice because I get to learn stuff from you guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Slash, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Leo. I am from the south of Africa. I primarily do digital art. And you've come in on a Destiny 2 commission. Welcome. How is everybody? I hope you had a good stream. Are you still playing dev games? Well, not dev games, indie games. There we go. Excuse me. Welcome everybody. I had a great stream, thanks. How are you? I am alright, no complaints. I know you probably need to go to bed soon, so I'm going to ask what game you were playing, because the last time I saw you played a racing game which had very cool music. It explains your wonderful accent. Thank you. Thank you so much. making me blush. Yes, I played a demo called Fading Skies today. Oh, okay, curious. I'm going to look that up. And I am going to let you go. If you need to go, do what you need to do. It is late. And I presume you need to get ready for work tomorrow, right? But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That is good. Worth playing. Worth playing. Let's see. Fading Skies. A role-playing game. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, Mia. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm trying to pull it up, but everything's playing. Take it easy. To stop with the oh, this looks nice. This looks really nice. Nice, so it's coming soon. And it's got a Kickstarter. Nice. I'll just dock this back here. Excuse me. No worries, I'll hang out a little before bed. Much appreciated. But honestly, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. And thank you so much for the raid. So, okay, before I completely let you go, what's your next game on the list? That was then, okay. No idea. All right. Well, I look forward to it. Hopefully I get the chance to drop in again. Oh, it's red. Wait. I don't want to miss chats again. I'm missing chats again. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just gonna call you Ayas if you don't mind. Sharks indeed. Welcome in. No idea. I'll set up a vote soon. I've been running polls in Discord to pick them. Oh, okay. So the community picks. That's nice. That's lovely. It's lovely to get them involved. Actually, if I don't. Sleepers for the week. Use up at 4 a.m. Joking. Yeah, I picked like 4 options and then there's about, okay. But I'm glad the experience has been fun so far. I'd have to turn my head for that one. By the way, I followed your Instagram. Thank you. Supporting fellow artists. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I don't suppose you have your architectural work on your Instagram. Anybody is confused who I'm talking to, I am multi-streaming. So there's another stream going on YouTube. Same one. So if you're wondering, who the heck is she talking to? There's the viewers on YouTube. No, just art stuff on Instagram. Coolio. Can't wait to see. Let's turn this around. Come on. Work with me, please. Thank you. I do like to apply Archie in my you have comics. You have comics. I'm getting very excited. I have so much respect for comic. Well, I guess all artists in general, right? Because we all approach our craft differently. I think comic artists and animators, I mean, you guys have to draw super quickly. And here am I taking my sweet time, taking 6 months to finish a piece of artwork. So maybe this will help with the hex. It goes 1 to 15. Okay. Wait, 0 to 15. But thanks to architecture, I can draw backgrounds at least. Oh yeah, that is a big benefit, right? And your level of perspective must be like perfect, because that's another thing you have to take into account when you're doing architecture. But it would be confusing to have multiple numbers, so they swapped 10 to 15 with letters. 10 equals A, 11 equals B, 15, okay. So 15 is F. I am learning things here. I don't think I'm going to look at the color picker the same again. So 15 is the highest number. Okay. And then so F is the highest number. I can see me tomorrow sitting and looking at a documentary of some sort. I'm sure there's one. Uh-oh, that's the eraser. Speaking of learning things, how do you change the opacity of the reference picture? So have you set it as a reference picture? Is my question. Because you do have that option. Not that I know how it works, but we can both learn together. So you've set it as a reference. Let me pull something in. As an experiment, let's see. Ooh, all of this is too obvious. Do this. I'm gonna open it in another window, which is fine. So the reference, hold on, before I do that. Reference would usually go at the top, right? Let me just, I was about to do some Photoshop things. Alright. I think this might help you, Lisa. I may not lose my chat again. Shit, I feel so bad, Marini. Can you read RGB codes? Definitely not. I know where they begin and end a number, but the in-betweens, no. Oh, did that help already? We love RGB. Absolutely. We'll get you there. Well, you've definitely sparked my curiosity, so I'm 100% going to be looking for this tomorrow, for sure. Trying to teach Mandela X codes. I really admire people draw very, very in a lot of details, right? Yeah, there's some individual there. I'm like, how? If you like zoom in on their work, well, I mean, some you can't really anymore because of the fear of AI. But before, when you zoom in and you see the little details that they've added in, and I'm like, I never would have noticed that if I zoomed in. Okay, everyone, good night. Have a wonderful night, Demi. May you have a wonderful Friday. Please do take care of yourself. And may we see each other again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Take care of yourself. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't have anything that's super detailed of my own work. The 3D work tends to be extremely detailed. Oh, no. I'm not done streaming yet. I'm saying goodnight to Demi on Twitch. She's going to bed. So we're all saying goodnight to her and wishing her a wonderful, wonderful sleep. So I'm trying to pretend like the clock does not exist. I'm trying to pretend. I actually don't want to. It's not too bad. So I still have another half an hour. No stress. You're alright. And Red Boy's also off to bed. Sleep anime first. Oh, I want to know what you're watching before you go. Lisa, was I able to help you? Sorry, can you confirm again? You can have Delicious in Dungeon. I've seen that. Okay. You're like the 5th person who's mentioned that. I'm definitely going to be watching that soon. I'll add that to my list. But yes, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for getting me intrigued and interested in the hex color codes and RGB and all things that I should know. But yeah, you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for popping in, hanging out with us. Have a wonderful Friday and a fantastic weekend. Oh, and keep warm because it's going to be cold from Saturday. What's it looking amazing? Thank you. They pushed it hard on Netflix. Okay, yeah, they did, because that banner wouldn't go away. They really did push quite hard on it. Thank you. Have an amazing night, everyone. Night, Vidal. Thank you. Good night. And thank you for popping in. Getting me all curious on hex codes. Things I should know as a designer. That was one of those, one of those, I'll do it later, and then never do. But that little exercise definitely intrigued me. Also, I kind of want to wow my colleagues as well. Since I've been wowed. Right, how am I going to do these teeth? Okay, let's... okay, I think I maybe should have erased a little bit here. It fits better. I thought I want to share with you, just for funsies, about me doing backgrounds and comics. Yeah, please share. I am terrified of doing backgrounds because I have to contend with perspective, which again, super scary subject. As scary as drawing hands. Half the time draw from scratch, half the time using 3D. Oh, what 3D program do you use? Is there one specifically for architecture, or do you use like I know AutoCAD was a very popular one. And then there's Sketch. I have the web version. Sketch. Oh, flippin' hell, what's it called? SketchUp, thank you. SketchUp is another one which I am using because I'm trying to rebuild my stream. So I'm learning a few things there, which is actually quite interesting because all it is just shapes. I thought it was super, super like complicated. So I guess it's a benefit of learning perspective thanks to architecture. Yeah, so you have a major advantage with that. Because I finally finished 2 books last year on perspective. And while I do understand it a little bit better, it's not at the level that I'd like it to be. So it's definitely going to require me to do some studies. I shake hands, trade skills. I trade my BG skills with your patience and detail skills. Gimme. We can swap for like a month. That way, we both gain some skill. Trade for a month. But SketchUp is, so far my experience with it has been really cool. There's a artist. Actually, how I got into SketchUp was that one artist that I followed who does wonderful comics teach each other. Absolutely. Slashy, I have a question for you. Now that you're back, I have another question for you. I'm very curious about an emote of yours. Do not tell me my sub is over. Don't break my heart. Please tell me it's like, yes, it is. I'm still subbed, yay. I need to know the lore behind this one. It's super cute, first of all. I need to know what inspired it. I was just like, I'm toast. Oh, of course. Face palm. Oh man. Sometimes. It takes a lot for things to sink in. I'm toast. That's clever. I like that. It's very clever. Suddenly game theory. I was just very curious. I was like, it's such a cool... I mean, all of them are super, super cool. I was like, I need to ask about this one in particular. But now I got it. I feel very silly. But thank you for explaining. She's underrated, but I love her. She's super, super cool. To be fair, it's kind of hard to pick with your emotes. They're all so great. And I may be guilty of using a lot of them on different channels since I got the sub. I've definitely been using them a lot. They are amazing. I know, right? I appreciate it. You're most welcome. This tooth drive nuts. I know why, actually. I use them everywhere. Oof. They're perfect. And well animated. That's another thing. I think that's why I like them so much. They're so well animated. Sees shark teeth. I'm gonna go wrong. Wait a second. That's a dinosaur indeed. I don't think sharks make sounds, do they? Considering that they are underwater. Yikes. And most of them are animated by a different person. Oh, okay. They're really good at animating for sure. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Got it. So that is the fish one, right? Sorry, it's like tiny on my screen. OBS would come to the party today. Be great. Oh, okay, I see. That one's pretty cool. That one I like. That one I like. Oh man, they're all great. It's so hard to pick. Should I make? Yeah, I'll keep that last one. But the question is, do I want it protruding out of the mouth? It would add a little bit more feel to it. I think let's do that. Wait, let's go from these are on their own layer, so I don't have to worry too much. Oh, another thing to note about doing backgrounds, doesn't matter if it's a comic or a webtoon or official art. I've seen a lot of mistakes where you can see it's blatantly sketched. Really? But that easy to tell. Yeah, how I got into SketchUp was from another comic artist. When an artist forgot to render the background and at least blend in with the character also. Oh, okay. So that's where you have to make some discernment, right? Okay, let's move this way so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, like example, a character looks into a window reflection. At least draw some shiny light streaks or something. An artist missed the little finer details. I'll be honest, I've been guilty of doing a lot of that in the past. And this year I did a piece of art it's not in the slideshow. It's actually not really anywhere except my website. And I did what I don't usually do, which is take a break from the artwork and come back and see what I can add or what looks wrong or what I can fix. And that helped me immensely because I was able, I mean, it's not perfect, but I was able to add things that I otherwise would never added if I was in a rush to just post it and move on, right? So I'm super, super proud of it. And it's definitely sort of reinforced the whole take a break in between pieces. You don't have to finish it immediately. You don't have to post it to social media quickly. Just be patient. Oh hell, yeah, no, it's good. It's I suppose it's taken a long time to get there, but I'm glad I'm finally there. Actually, also another Destiny 2 art piece. And it's weird because when I was like nearly about halfway, I was like, I actually don't want to share this with anybody. Which is very weird for me. because usually as an artist, man, you want to share what you've done, and here I was like, yeah, no, I think I'll just keep this to myself. Very weird. Never experienced that before. I don't mind if you use a 3D. I'm more well support on Draw. I'm more well support on Draw Smart than just Draw Hard, yeah. I don't mind as well. I mean, I remember when I started doing digital art, how much of a stigma it was to trace, and now like tracing's okay. Just bothers me like 2D characters in a 3D world, like the Amazing World of Gumball. Oh, I remember that. I never caught it. Was always on Cartoon Network, but I don't know, I never got into it, but I know exactly what you mean. It threw me off a little bit. It was a different style, but I definitely have to watch it again to give it a chance. I mean, like, seriously themed anime-ish comic, then suddenly 3D. Although some studios have integrated the 3D so well. I mean, Studio Mappa was one, right? But shame, you learn that the artists have been pushed to insanity. And of course, I know in some of the Asian territories, like the work, you're pushed to crazy hours. Cartoon is unhinged. Watch at your own risk. I think the one that I saw that circulated a lot on Tumblr was an image of Gumball, like sort of dying, and then the ghost is coming out of him, and then they're like, no, get back in. That's the one that circulated on Tumblr a lot. And then I think it's the father. He's such a character. The father is such a character. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, it is. It appears I missed a line. So I'm just going to add that in. I'm just going to flip this sideways. You're only touching on the surface. So it goes more harder than that, huh? Man, Cartoon Network was like my home for so long. And then I heard the studios were closing. When was it? 3-4 months ago? It was kind of sad. It's like it felt like my whole childhood was going away. I'm zooming in instead of zooming out. Yikes, thank you, Clip. I really appreciate you doing that. Yeah, it was so sad. I wonder what went wrong. I mean, the cartoons they produced were really, really good. I enjoyed them. Oh, okay. I could do this on another layer, which might be an option. But I thought it was a rumor that Cartoon Network was closing. So as far as I saw, they were just closing the main, like their first offices. That's what I gathered from the article. But if they close, then that's, man, that's like a whole era just sort of like poof, right? Alright, let me see what's might help me if I do it this way. I think let me the horizontal and use the mesh tool. I mean, honestly, I have to list a lot of complaints about Cartoon Network's cartoons nowadays, but yeah, they just, I guess they lost a bit of the magic, right? Same as Disney. Ironically, I'm more watching the cartoons more than anime. Oh, I can relate to that. So I might get some anime, but I super rarely watch anime and more cartoon. Oh, I can absolutely relate to that. The other day I went digging for Ed, Edd n Eddy because I never finished the whole series. And man, I was just cackling. I was laughing so hard. Here's Disney. Brings out my list. Well, let's hear it. When you say Buttercup, you reminded me of Buttercup. I know that they redid Powerpuff Girls as well. I didn't catch it. I remember seeing the billboard, but I didn't watch it. I'm trying to think if I had I think we call it DSTV here because it's a brand, but I know in the States it's called cable. I don't know if I had that by then. I tell you, every decision in the cartoon industry nowadays is a crime. Velma. The changes. The changes. They do upset, I guess, the long-time fans when this is how you remember a certain character, and then, then there's a change that you weren't prepared for, right? Oh no, what did I do here? Uh-oh. Self-inserts a lot. Leave the original IP alone, man. Like, why Hollywood? Why? I get you. I had the same conversation with who was I having it with? I think with my colleagues last week. And the one dude was also saying the same thing. Ooh, I think I botched this up. I think I know what I need to do here. I think it's more... Yeah. That reminds me, when was the last time I saw a movie in the cinema? It's been so long. We were meant to go and see... What was the latest one that had a lot of hype? Wolverine and Deadpool. But my plans fell through, unfortunately. I don't remember what was the last one that I saw. And again, the cinemas here are kind of dying out a little bit. Which again, right, it's another another childhood thing. Spend so much of my time at the cinemas, and then after watching a movie, I'd be like, oh, I'm so hungry, can we please go get McDonald's? That's a good one. Shoot, I don't even know if it's still on circuit. Wonder when's a good day to go. I was meant to go with a friend, and then I unfortunately had to be on the road that weekend. So I missed it. However, we did have a very good meal at a Turkish restaurant the very next week after. Food was so good. My good gracious. Let's try that again. What did I just pick? Oh, now I did it too much. It's 5 a.m. I yield. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, please. And I hope the stress dissipates. I look forward to seeing your art. It's the worst part that I've got class at 10 minutes. Oh my, how much sleep are you gonna get? Yeah, I'm risking doing this. Are you starting another assignment? Is the sun already up there? Okay, I'm going to finish The Shock tonight. It's an absolute must. Put this down here. Sorry, it's just, I hope you're taking public transport, or at least it's within walking distance. That's still dark, okay. That doesn't help that when oh yeah. They do tend to be noisy. So at the end of the month I go to like a village, and obviously it's in the rural areas, so there's a lot of livestock. And at certain times of the night, you'll hear every single rooster in the village. They all go at one go. And I'm like, this is kind of scary, but also so incredible to hear. I mean, it does disrupt the sleep, but it's like you can hear the one in that direction, you can hear the one in the other direction, and we've got two in our property. They are fascinating. Oh no, I left out a crucial part here. I almost forgot this. I'm actually questioning there's a rooster in the suburban. Whoa, I know that's illegal here. You're allowed to have chickens, but you're allowed to have hens, but not roosters. I think it's the same in New York, I think, as well. Place where I study is only near to the capital city, so you have to get on public transport. Where I come from, aka my whole town, is also in a rural area too. Okay. I never used to appreciate the rural area very much as a child, and now as an adult I'm like, peace and quiet. Although to be fair, my neighborhood is nice and quiet until my landlord's dogs start going, to which I am not a fan. But otherwise it's pretty quiet here. That's right, that would come out. That was a perfect line. I will keep that. Maybe move it. So like where I study is near the capital city of Malaysia. Okay. Where I come from is like 6-hour drive from the cap. Oh, it's a long drive. Whew. My hometown is literally next to the Thailand border. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a long way to travel. That is a very long way to travel. Kind of like across the states. Yeah, sure. I thought my travel was long. 6 hours is like a quarter of the day. Oh, this is going to drive me. Or maybe, hold on, I can take advantage of this. Anita, hello. How was your time at the studio? I hope it was good. Going good, no complaints, and you? They're very much proud about preserving traditions. Oh, yeah. I think some of them are really cool, right? I think some traditions are absolutely worth keeping. Especially since our world has changed so much. Or the world around us, let me rather say. It was awesome. Fantastic. How was your work? I hope it wasn't too bad. I had a very upset project manager. But it's out of my hands. But I'm going to try and please anyway. Do my best. But otherwise, it was good. It was good. I'm glad you had a good time at the studio. You do anything fun? Or more like if you want to be an artist, animator, architect, lawyer, etc., the best schools are in the capital. Because modern buildings, modern transportation, etc. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I made it better tomorrow. But thank you. To be fair, it wasn't my fault. I'm not the best coder on the planet, you know. And I did hit a few roadblocks, which I did explain to her. But it's just one of those where they have a lack of understanding of what you do. And I mean, yeah, I'll try and get it done so that my colleague doesn't have to pick up my work and she can focus on her own thing. So, but thank you. I will get it done. I'll work during the public holiday if I have to. I'll try not to, but if I have to, I will do it. Let's trade again. Coding is not bad. You know, once you learn the basics, you know, you can start to explore. I mean, the best thing with coding is to break everything. It sounds really rough, but you got to break things to learn how to build them. Frustrating, but I don't know, somehow it works, you know. Trade my college life with your workplace. I don't know. You sure? The emails I get, I hope you're not listening, Linda, is urgent critical SOS. Is it? Yeah, those are the titles of something. Oh, wow, creative. Yeah, we're very numb to wow, creative. That's one that we get. I was working on my tattoo flash design, small designs. Oh yes, you mentioned small designs. Beginner like me, it was good. Hung out with clients. Awesome. Oh man, that is a fantastic day then. Absolutely had a good day. Miss Mac, welcome back. Welcome back. That was a short nap. Anybody else? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna bribe them for you. If you're like, oh my god, please don't. That is such a... I hate to say it's a South African thing, but then I learned that like corruption is actually all over the world. It's not just localized to this country. You see, I've got Miss Mac, who is a coder herself, so she knows more than I do. But I'm glad what I'm saying can be validated. I'm sure your workplace has no mercy for you, if you like. They're not too bad. It's just we just have one client that constantly panics, and I'm trying to train everybody, like, her panic is not your panic. The fact that she didn't get to her emails a week before and is only getting to them today, it doesn't mean you have to panic too, you know? Trying to find a balance. I can be demure or immature. Never heard you pick. Oh my goodness, no. I'm a calm. Okay, good. Yeah, deep breath. Right, balance is important. Absolutely. Like when she shares her screen, sometimes I'm like, oh my god, please do not go to Outlook. Do not go. And then she opens Outlook, and I'm like, how? Oh my goodness. I think the one day it was, I kid you not, 10,000 emails that she hadn't read. 10,000. And I couldn't say I hope some of these are spam, because the security, because it's a telecoms company, is super strict. So spam emails, they don't get in at all. So when I saw her inbox, I was like, I would have a panic attack, honestly. I'd honestly have a panic attack. I don't know how she did. And I think that was just the inbox folder. She's got other folders as well. So I've become very meticulous with my emails. I go through all of them. I don't like anything that's left unread. It drives me nuts. Like the other day, I was sitting in a meeting. It sounds really stupid, but I was sitting in the client meeting and they're sharing their screen. And I could see like Outlook was highlighted, and I kid you not, I went to go and click there, and it took me a couple of minutes to realize that's not your computer, honey. The whole setup of the start menu, the taskbar, is so different to what yours is. It was kind of funny though. Who do you work for? So our client is Telkom. They're the oldest telecommunications company in the country. I like to do the button mark as red, right? It's so like freeing that you've looked through it. I can't stand having an unread email. Bruh, my boss knows that person will get kicked or fired. Yeah, I know in some places you do not leave emails unread. That is, you're in trouble. You're getting escalated. That's what I was looking for. You're getting escalated for sure. You're hiring? Possibly. My issue is, I discovered this week is that our team works very, very well, and the rest of the company seems to be, or at least the dev team, they seem to be a complete, I'm going to translate this once I say this, a complete gemors, like a mess. And so we're doing like training, and we did this role play where you had to play the client versus the consultant. And this guy was throwing his colleagues under the bus. And I'm, at the end of it, we're like, you're making the company look bad. And I don't know if it clicked for him, but yeah, it was very revealing of what goes on in other departments. Because I couldn't understand when we have like our yearly review, like, oh, the design team, they're fine, they're good. Like, how are you guys messing up? But now I know, I see. Yeah, let me apply. I'm sure we've got openings. It'd be nice. I know we've got business in Brazil. I think we've opened an office in Brazil. So I will definitely look for you, Miss Mac. But also know you don't take nonsense. You're gonna put them in their place real quick. That being said, I love my colleagues. We work so well together. It's the first time I've been with a team where egos are not involved. Like, when you admit to a mistake or admit you don't know anything, there's someone there to help you. No one's going to, call you an idiot for not knowing, right? Which is what I love. And it's, what do they call it? Fostering a learning mindset. Really, really like it. The work pressure is a lot. But yeah, the group of people I'm with, the day I leave, it'll be hard for sure. But at the same time, I love being part of a team that is a hot mess. Miss Mac. Because then it means I'm not expecting to have my shit together. Oh, Miss Mac. Look, so long as you don't get thrown under the bus, I think it's okay. I think the dev environment is so, I don't want to say volatile, but it's very different from ours, even though we do like front-end development. Very minimal front-end development at that. That's so rare, not super rare. That's why I've got like colleagues who are like, oh, I'm going to leave. And I'm like, you were the good team. I think you need to think about that one. Especially coming from where I came from. Oh, this was a breath of fresh air. Honestly. But at least I won't be expected to have it together. Throw me under the bus, I'm chill. Not going to be the first time I'm going to be lost, but it sucks. I think it eats away at you. I think it eats away at your, I don't want to call it resilience, but it just eats away at you when people do that. And, you lose your faith in humanity a little bit. Like, you expect to be screwed over, which is not nice. Really, really not nice. You think, yeah, no, it's ugh. You see the worst in other human beings for sure. What is this? Where does this go? So I come from working in a bank and I've been screwed over so many times. I'm so numb from it. Yeah, I remember that. And I really, really do hope you find something where you get some hope and some peace again, right? I feel like the bank environment is so, other than the massive, well, I don't know internationally, but I know here, the level of security is just, crazy, which makes, you've got to sort of walk on eggshells. Yeah, that's workplace for you. It sucks. It really sucks. I feel for you. Yeah, Miss Mac has been through it. She really has. I was like, that's till I found my apprenticeship. I was just expecting that, and it's so heartbreaking. It's heart-shattering. Like, especially on days like a Sunday, you're gonna get ripped into the next morning. No one can look forward to that. Nobody. I mean, I wasn't in a situation as bad as Miss Max, but like, I remember Sundays were generally a Sunday scaries day for me. But like, when I was working at this previous establishment I was at, I was like, oh, we're going to be sitting there at 9 o'clock and he's going to belittle every little thing I've done this week. And then on top of that, I've got a PC, I've got a laptop that I've only got a quarter of a screen of because they refuse to replace it. The things we work through, man. Oh. And I was like, okay, I would have been working with you. I got killed for that. Oh, Miss Mac, we'd have so much fun. Oh my gosh, we'd have so much fun. What goes out to you all? Stay strong, keep your chin up. Oh, Miss Mac is like, I can't even say a diamond because diamonds aren't strong anymore, right? You can break into them now. Whatever comes after a diamond, that's Miss Mac. Tough woman. You'd be my designer, I'd be your back ender. But props to developers, you guys work like super fast. Like we've got one guy, he's from India, Sandeep, and like I'll be like, here Sandeep, here's the code. And like before I can even sort of move on to the next thing, he's like, I'm done. I'm like, what? And he's like, oh, by the way, you've missed a few things. And I'm like, dude, how? I don't have much trouble at work and study. Remember back in diploma, I was being an idiot. A classmate wanted to see my building design, so I gave her my draft ideas. Oh no, please don't tell me they were stolen. Please don't tell me they were stolen. She took all the credit. And then the next day, my lecturer wanted to see our concept, so my friend took my concept as a proposal for her. Okay. I'm getting nervous here. I hope it was not stolen. That's the worst for me. Okay, let's remove all the roughs. Just want to see. This belongs to our dude here. I need to relook that tomorrow. So if I showed my lecturer now, it would look like I stole her idea, even though it was wow. Yeah. I don't know how people manage that. Oh, that reminds me actually of a Billy and Man. I don't know if you remember Billy and Mandy, the cartoon on Cartoon Network. There was an episode where one character kept taking the credit for Mandy's whatever Mandy was doing, and she got her revenge in the end, and it was so perfect. I'm getting nervous for that person as well, right? So I had to come up with a new idea, but all that effort from the previous idea was let down thanks to her. You know what? There's a thing called karma, and she's gonna get it. She's absolutely gonna get it. But in the end, when we finished our building design, she got started. I didn't know how to present. Oh, there we go. There we go. Karma. Love it. Love it. That's a moment where you need to have popcorn and just be like, well, yes. Tell us about this design of yours. Ooh. I love that cartoon. It was good. All of the we were just talking about Cartoon Network and all the good shows that we've lost over the years. And how I didn't know Cartoon Network declined so badly until a few months ago. I learned the hard way not to be too helpful. Yeah, it sucks because it breaks your trust. You have hardly any trust with anyone anymore because of that. Oh, karma is so good. So good. And it's hard not to smile when it happens. I think I would have been like sat at the back and being like, oh, and just have a tub of popcorn and just shut. It reminds me, I was going to buy popcorn today and I forgot. I don't mind. I love helping, but I didn't realize she was sly. So yeah. I wonder if she's still doing that. Because that for me, if I ever did that, it would be a lesson of like, yeah, don't try that nonsense again. Okay, let's remove. Oh, Anita, I need to ask. I couldn't ask because I was working. The I'm getting there. Give me a second. Give me a second. The pizza cat you're working on, is that yours or for somebody else? It looked very cute. I was the type who's having a hard time reading the face of people. Oh, okay. So, it's kind of a life lesson. It sucks to have to learn things that way. The same goes with work. Love to help co-workers. So long as they don't hurt you, then it's all good. I think it's the one thing I love about my colleagues. Like, no one takes credit for someone else's work. It's immediately like, oh, well done on this thing. It's like, well, it's not mine. It actually belongs to so-and-so. And it just creates such a wonderful environment to work in. I'm paranoid, so I'm going to make a copy. Need to remove this line. Unlikely if co-workers take all the credit when they actually didn't do much. You know what bugs me is that those are the people who get promotions. That's what really irritates me, because then it affects the pocket. And that's your livelihood. Cat Pizza was for a challenge from goodstreet.art on Instagram, where artists design their own pizza slice from a template. And they make a full pizza with everyone's. Oh my goodness. When you submit, please tag me. Because I'm not on Instagram often. Like, I only go when I need to post something, because I'm so afraid of being hooked on social media. But please do tag me. I'd love to see that. People who screw other people are the ones that succeed. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Ugh. Actually, I hope I remember. But otherwise, I will try to remember to go through your feed as well. Me also take some responsibility, right? Does it look really, really cool? I think the eye can actually go into the body as well. I'm so sweet, thank you. Just being honest. Just being honest. I'm trying to think when it was. I was switching between your stream and Miss Mac's stream this morning. Sorry, I feel like a Devi Dana, but like, it's so sad. People who you thought were on your side end up not being, and you don't realize it until the last minute because you yourself try to be a good person. You're not a Debbie Downer. You don't need to apologize for that. That sucks. That sucks. And it's just so hurtful. And then you, in a way, for me, when that happens, I almost want to ask that person, I suppose they don't care, right? At the end of the day, it's what they stand to gain. You want to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but like, you can't. You gotta be skeptical. You've got to have your guard up. You've absolutely got to have your guard up. I forgot the cushioning. Bad. Gosh, it's nearly midnight. Trying to pretend that I'm not seeing the clock. But I'm almost done. And next week I'm just going to start refining the line art, but I need more references. What did I want here? But Miss Mac, I do have hope for you. That you'll find a bunch of people who are your people. And it sucks to say, having had the same experiences, you all can support one another. And what I appreciate about you, you're so optimistic. So optimistic. Now almost midnight too. Yeah. I don't wanna go. Yeah, I've been like side eyeing the clock and being like, no, it's only 9 o'clock. It's only been 2 hours. I've been giving it that what do they call it? What's that meme? Bombastic side eye. Although we do have a viewer on YouTube who's practically been up all night. Marini. I also started. Oh yes, Finn. I remember that. So you started yesterday? Oh yeah, because it's September already. Schools are back, right? I always forget in the Northern Hemisphere, school starts at such a different time. With us to remember who you are. Oh no. You're going to have me singing Disney all day tomorrow. And that is my favorite Disney movie. For obvious reasons, of course. Bombastic side eye. I never actually saw the original meme of that. I need to find it. Criminal offense side eye. There's also that image with the dachshund, like giving the side eye. A perfectly timed photo, that one. The emote, right? It's so cute too. Marini, are you gonna make it today? I worry for you. Because I've done all-nighters for different reasons. Definitely not academic reasons. Hence why I didn't have anything in mathematics, my academics. Brings out my 1000 memes from my library. You have a library? Oh my. Joking, I won't, maybe. Isn't that a wiener dog one? Yes. My landlord has 3. One practically just lies all day in the sun. That's Muttley. And then there's Nushka, who's the big bully. Oh my word, that dog. Woosa. I don't have a great relationship with her. And then there's the new kid, Winston. He's kind of cute. My only issue is that I wish he'd stop peeing on my car. But otherwise, he's such a sweetheart. He's so cute. But also barks too much. So yes, 3 wiener dogs. The ones that I was moaning about this morning on your stream. Almost done, just need to finish the winners. Okay. Oh, hail Winston for president. He's such a cutie. He really is. He's adorable. But that other one, she's not a fan of me and I'm not a fan of her. So, we're even. It's like when I called my former colleague, she was like, I don't like bananas. I was like, you don't like bananas? She's like, no. And I was like, you know what? Bananas don't like you either. To which another colleague, who wasn't part of the conversation, pipes in and is like, oh, from a teammate. Burn. Like, Megan, really? But she doesn't like me, and I don't like her either. feel like Winston's a butler's name. I might have to make these smaller. I just want to get a feel for this. I dated a Winston once. Oh my goodness. Was Winston a gentleman? It just sounds like such a butler-like name. Winston. Yes, he was such a kid. Oh, how dare they disrespect bananas like that, right? I mean, I was messing with her, but I'd been saving that line for somebody. I'll admit. I was saving it. He went off to the military. Oh no. So I said goodbye. Well, we said goodbye mutually. Oh man. I don't mean to pry, but I am prying. Did Vincent come back? Whenever someone says they've gone to the army, it makes me nervous. Second hobby, baking. Oh, you bake? I haven't had banoffee. I don't know. It just sounds so good. And it looks good too. It looks really good. They're the best flavor. So you like baking, huh? I presume banoffee is the one you bake the most. I'm tempted to do a thing, so I'm going to do it. Let's keep it because it is in the fin. Clip. It wasn't a good time for you to have a moment. It was like deep in my Instagram. High time should make a second account for my baking stuff. Go for it. That I did a cake that looked like a sponge. Spongy cakes look so delicious. Took a lot of people by surprise, but ended up being worth it. Good. Good. I wonder if Woolworths. No, they don't, because I was in the baking section yesterday. Because I presume it's now midnight. But I want to confirm my fears. I want to do a thing. There's like a slab of yellow sponge cake at the bottom. That sounds delicious. And some green cake crust on top. Baking. Sounds absolutely delicious. Bananas are my... Ooh, I don't know. I want to say they're my favorite fruit, but I also love mangoes. But I do prefer eating bananas. I then use strawberry jam and put blue coloring to make it look like... Oh my god. wash to make it look like dish soap. Then I use some sort of like whipped cream to make the soap bubbles. Oh my goodness. I prank my friends and family with it. They have trust issues with me. I'd also be skeptical of like a cake that looks like dishwashing liquid. How could you? How could you? I think, let me move this down a tad. I want to do, this is going to disturb that. I don't want that to happen. Okay, not cake, huh? Sorry, but not sorry. You're a prankster, huh? To be fair, I was pretty much like that as well. Maybe not to that extent. I think I would have gotten into trouble. But let's just say I like to stir confusion. That's not what I expected. That's what I wanted. Right there. That's exactly what I wanted. And then I have to go and ruin it, of course. Well, the one fin is bigger than the other. Well, it's not a fin, it's a tail, isn't it? The one thing I was known for at school was making everybody's books disappear. And then mine disappeared one year, and it was not funny. Because it was like right in the middle of exams, and I had every single study note from every subject, and it was just gone. I was not an okay person. That was proper karma right there. Worst timing though. Did I learn? Of course not. Although I did dumb it down a bit. It wasn't as hectic after that. So these fins, let's see. These gills actually. Yeah, it was a hard lesson to learn. But a friend of mine saved me. I took her notes, and you know what? I passed. I don't know by how much, but I did make it through that term. I made it. Needless to say, I from then on never put all my notes in one flip file. I made sure it was separate. We don't want history to repeat itself. Trying not to zoom in, but I also want to get this right. There we go. Whoop. I think I'm done. This is the best I can do for tonight's assignment. Yep, I surrender. I'm a bed. Thank you so much for hanging around, keeping me company. Again, I apologize for missing your messages, but I really, really appreciate your patience. Thank you so, so much. Do take care of yourself. I am looking forward to... Wait, no guys, hold on. Wait. Wait, guys. I'm not going. I'm saying goodbye to Marina on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. Hold on. I'm still lingering. Wait, hold on. Thank you so much, Marina. Really, Marini. There's no A there. Marini. There we go. Thank you so much. You do take care of yourself, yeah? And we'll see each other again soon. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare all of you. I was like, no. I mean, I should be going to bed, but, you know. Again, pretending like I'm not seeing the clock. I was wondering who you're talking to. Yeah, I know Twitch's policy at the moment is you can't have combined chats, although I see some people are breaking that violation, and I think I just might as well. That had also confused Marini earlier on as well. Sorry, guys. I will be more specific. Is anybody eating anything? I wouldn't mind a snack right now. I mean, I wouldn't mind that banoffee cake. It looks nice. Okay, let's decide when I finish this, because I do unfortunately have to get to bed. But it has been such a wonderful night with all of you. Truly. I was just drinking orange juice. Ooh, yeah. Fresh orange juice or like... Okay, wait. Fresh as in you got it today? Or like fresh that comes in a... You know, store shelf? Or is it the one you mix with water? Did I go through all three of them? I mean, there is a carbonated one as well. I mean, that would be Fanta, so that's not juice. It's a soda, or cool drink, as we call it here. Did I give you too many options? I am very guilty of doing that. I think I can actually use this one as a copy. So what's this for? Layers that are not in use. Let's go. Juice out of a carton. Okay. But I diluted it with water too. Sometimes you have to. That citrus is strong. I lived with someone who, I kid you not, used to put sugar in every glass of orange juice. And I absolutely judged him for that. Which, yeah. And never used to stir it properly either. So every time I would be asked to take the glass to the kitchen, the bottom is full of sugar. Such a waste. such a waste. Yeah. Honestly, don't miss that person. I do not miss that. I feel like I need to add, yeah, some elements that I've left behind. That's officially the weirdest thing I've ever heard in a while. It was not, it made sense for none of us in the house. And it was a fresh one too. Like one of the grocery stores here, Pick and Pay. They used to make fresh every day. Sometimes also from Woolworths. And every time. It is criminal. They've been arrested for that nonsense. Okay, no. Let me not second guess this fin too much. It's perfect the way it is. I'm not gonna mess it up. What I do want to mess with is this doohickey right here. Also, I removed the lines and I wanted to remove the flip your canvas always. Yeah, that's too big. Okay. Let's see if I can change this. But either way, I hope your orange juice was tasty. Oh, this is killing me. Shoot. Oh, sleep didn't work. What? No, Demi, don't say such things. Here am I thinking you are in dreamland and hanging out with all the bunnies. No sleep? Thank you, it was good. Did I make a copy of this? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. What I can also do, you know, because I'm not a perfectionist at all. It's a complete lie. I couldn't fall asleep. Oh no, Demi. I'm sorry to hear that. I would not at all be offended if you fell asleep in the middle of my stream at the moment. Uh-oh. Shoot. Kind of what I want. Oh man. I mean, I could, what I could do is flip horizontal, but I don't want to do that. Insomnia is honestly criminal. I never experienced it until like in 2021 when I lost my job. Wow. Could never understand humans who were like, I'm suffering from insomnia, I can't sleep. I was like, but how does that work? And then I found out. Although it still does happen from time to time. Eesh, these lines in the middle now look very weird. Just have to remove them for now. People with ADHD have a harder time with sleeping. Really? I didn't know that. Well, that's news to me. We learn about all the other symptoms. Sleep was not one I was aware of. What is it If I'm going too far with my questions, please do let me know. Is it a thinking thing? Like, is the mind just too busy? Or is there another factor involved? Uh-oh. This is honestly just a sketch-ish. I don't have to be this meticulous with it. But I am going to redo my mapping lines for sure. Oopsie, sorry. Mind, body, and external things like temperature and the amount of light. Wow, that's a lot of factors. Those are a lot of factors. Wow. Jeez. So any one of those can just disrupt sleep. I sleep best when it's minus 15 degrees. So cold. It is so frosty. And that wasn't even half. Oh, there's more. Oh wow. So those are just the main ones. Gee. Yeah, I feel better about that now. Although something else is bothering me. It is gonna fade though, so. Alright, now I can get all detailed. I'm scared and excited. What the heck just happened there? $10 to about 15 normal ones. Sure. Lisa, you're also still awake. What am I looking for here? Let's call it rough line art. I'm going to ask a very random question here. And I don't know if any of you can help me. Does anybody know how to connect Godot to Twitch? I've been struggling for like 2 weeks now. Oh, what do I? Okay. I have lost you. Godot, it's a game engine. But honestly, when I heard that for the first time, I was like, the only Godot I know is Gal Gadot. I didn't know there was another Godot. However, everyone has different pronunciations for it. No idea what it is. Okay. It's just the game engine. Ooh, time for the details. Time to get clean line art. I'm very afraid. I don't know how to do it. That's alright. I'm going to turn this one. This one was C0, C0, C0. C0, C0, C0. We need something lighter. Maybe if, but no. I could. I've walked into something now, haven't I? I set myself up, didn't I? Just know someone hit the wall and my brain went from okay, we're going that way. Right toward So okay, I know you live in an apartment, so it's still the old school apartments where one wall separates two different rooms. I'm assuming this is your neighbor. Very rude one, if you ask me. Unless they ninja sleep, in which case, I mean, what can you do? Also, I'm having the same issue as I had the other day because I surely wouldn't forget what you just explained to me after doing it. Lisa, it's okay. Tell me what's the diagnosis? No, what's the symptoms? There we go. And we can try and address them. Okay, so ugh. I hate those type of apartments. Like, it's bad enough when you have someone below your floor, but like when it's next, the neighbor is just. Ugh. I'm sorry, Demi. I hope you can find your way to the land of slumber soon. I need to talk with my doctors about this. Might need a therapist to help fix it. It's practically a jump scare, right? At least that's how I'm seeing it. You're not stupid. You're so new to the program. You're not expected to know everything in one go. I don't think that's fair. You gotta go easy on yourself, Lisa, please. So put the lines on a multiply layer, and I have no clue how I got to set up the effing colors and the shading layers. Alright, let's do these. I'm going to use my colors from earlier. Just use how do you spell line art, woman? There we go. Going to wait. Gotta change the shape. Can't draw the same thing again. Sorry. But you explained this to me, yes. But how long have you been using Clip Studio Paint? Not long. Honestly, to expect yourself to grasp it in one go, no. As explained 5 times, maybe more to me. I still understand nothing of it. See, it's perfectly normal. And even I still forget things, yeah. That's why I literally created one tutorial so that I can remember how to change the pose of a character. That tutorial is for me, it's not for anybody else. Let me just erase the inside. Okay. Alright, you made it multiply, yeah? Then underneath it, I'm going to make a color fill layer, right? You're going to do this step by step, so you need to tell me which step you're at. Less than 2, see? You guys have to go easier on yourselves. If you're like me, who's worked with many programs over a long time, kind of have no excuse. Okay. What you're going to do is, you're going to go to your... Wait, first let me pick a color. Color comes first. Right, and then you go to your... I think it's a fill here. It's called a paint bucket in Photoshop. Okay, I can't hover over it. Come on. No? Okay, cool. With ADHD, we do not know how easy towards ourselves. Can't deny that truth. Yeah, that doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? What does it do? What does it do when you use the fill? Does it color the whole page? Lulu, really? I'm in the middle of something here. It's totally fine to take it slow and look up stuff as many times as you want to. Absolutely. The bucket gives me the lasso thing icon. Huh? So I'm assuming the lasso thing icon. It's not this paint unfilled area, is it? I'm trying to think what else it could be. No, these are all grid rules. Learning isn't easy usually. Yeah, definitely not. It gives you this. That's weird. OpenCSP. Yes, I need another specialist. Not that I am one. So when you... Does it look like this? Oh, a little bit too big. It's not this thingy. Selection area. What would you like to do with the shading and coloring, Jen? I might have forgotten to use a license to her tablet at one point. You're so kind. Color the lines or the color inside the lines. Here we go. There's a question I didn't ask. It was 80. Whoa, really? That's a steal. Not color the lines, so color inside of the lines. Like we did the other day, right? Oh, you found it? Okay. only look at buying CSP around bigger celebrations like Valentine's and Black Friday. Yeah, that is a good bargain. Or recently they had back to school. They had a back to school deal. And I think I bought it last year, and I was not looking to purchase again. Alright, so to shade, let me just fill it quickly. You would make another layer. Alright. And then next to where you hit the reference layer option earlier, you go to the one next to it that says clip to layer below. It'll give you that sort of pink line. So what I like to do is grab the little magic wand, also called auto select. Yeah, it's called auto select here, isn't it? Alright, you did that. Okay. So then oh wait, got it. You got it? You good? Yay. Happiness. Happy days. Glad that worked. You're not stupid. Not at all. Ooh, now I have to be really careful with my line arting. Scary. And I am way too zoomed in. Good job indeed. Absolutely, I agree with Demi. It's just practice. You know, think of it like you're learning to walk. That's all. You're welcome. I have to go to sleep even though I want to stay. It's totally okay. I also should get going, actually. But you all have been absolutely wonderful tonight, really. You have a wonderful night, Anita, and I'm sure I will drop into your stream, and I'm glad you had a wonderful day at the studio again. Sleep well, take care of yourself, and may we meet each other again. Thank you. Jen, you got this. You too, Demi. Hugs to all. Hugs to everybody. All the loves. I should sleep, but yeah, you were asleep. And some rude specimen woke you up. I might not make this as flat as it is. Okay, at least see it. Thank you, lovely. You're most welcome. 6 hours till wake up time. I think mine is pretty much the same. And I didn't work out yesterday, which is another problem. Oh, come on. Work with me? Maybe if I go the other way? Yep. Sometimes you just need to go the other way. And I assume, Demi, you've got another long day ahead of you. I want to bike to school, but can't because of laser hair removal tomorrow. Oh. Does that hurt, by the way? I remember going with my ex-girlfriend for hers. Am I going to double this up? I don't think so. Just like, oh, pinching. Okay, all right. So it's bearable. This I remember had a, I don't want to call it a weird shape, but it certainly had a. Because of sun, I can't. Oh. I didn't actually think there were rules after laser treatment. But now I know. So what I'm going to do is duplicate, move it off to the side, select, expand, not contract. Ooh, wow, too much. Expand by 1 maybe. Yeah, I'm willing to accept that. No sun plucking or makeup 3 weeks before and after. Wow, okay, that is very strict. That is more strict than I imagined. Good to know. Although plucking sounds rather painful. Ah, that's what this was missing. Okay, I got it now. I knew something was off, but I couldn't pinpoint what was off. Where's the lab? Go back to the lab quickly. Be with you in a second. Because the laser pigment, dark individuals can't get it. Wait, huh? So because the laser pigments, it can't target. Oh, so it has its limitations. Okay. So it can't target white hair. Oh, interesting. Huh. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I know you're tired of me, Clip Studio. I promised I'm almost. And if you have tan skin, you can get burns from it. Woo, okay. Shoot, now I'm now wondering how it's going to work with my skin type. I suppose it's not going to work at all, is it? Because someone suggested doing laser treatment for, the pubic areas. I kind of don't want patchy skin. That's a no. It's already getting patchy and light patchy and scaring the heck out of me. Okay, that's what I needed. But what I want to do is Oh, Prisa? Am I saying that correctly? Prisa. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're well. Electro treatment is better for darker skins. Oh, so there is another alternative. Of course, much appreciated. Much appreciated. I assume you're an artist as well. Anyone who's confused on Twitch, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. I think I need to specify from now on. I've confused many people today. With that treatment, it's a needle with a current passing through your hair sac. So that's like each follicle, right? That's a lot. Which makes me question, because when I walk past it often. It's like really cheap. Yeah, I am. Oh, you're an artist. What else? What do you draw? What do you draw, Prisa? And that works on all skin types and all hair colors. Huh. Thank you for that. I did not know. You all teach me new things. Much appreciated. But that treatment is not cheap. Okay, yeah. I would imagine so. I like to draw fan art. Ooh. Gonna be nosy again. Which type of fan art? Which fandom? Let me put it that way. That might be a little bit easier to answer. No, I could have used an ellipse here. About 300 euros at a time? I'm stuttering because that is so much money. I have to calculate that. 300 euros. Euros is what now? I think it's 20 rand a euro. Holy moly. That is a lot of money. Mostly like characters from shows are like, okay. So long as you're having fun, right? So long as you're enjoying it. Let me do... Where's what I'm looking for? There we go. Actually keep it, but low opacity. And I have to do a thing I don't want to do, and that is zooming in. You need 3 to 5 passes within 2 years. Wow. So you really have to prepare for this. The Leo fandom. I'm in the object show fandom. There are shows about objects with faces and limbs and battle for like a prize. For example, your profile picture, which is so tiny. Let me see if I can make this bigger on this side. You're gonna make this any bigger for me so I can see? No? Okay. I think I can see. I have a lot of fun at Comfort Me in a way. Whatever keeps you sane, right? As long as it is healthy, I'm all for it. Oh, shoot. Thank you. And it's not done in Denmark. Nearest one is Belgium. Let me just see the geographical difference between Denmark, I remember. So you still have to travel. Oh my. I mean, it's next. Eesh. So I need time off, a hotel, and a plane. Yeah, that's extra money. Belgium is an hour by plane. So I was just like going to Durban. Okay. Was Durban? No, Durban is, yeah, it's 1 hour flight. It's close, but also not close. 10 hours in car, yeah. It's exactly like Durban. Of course, it's healthy. I'm not the type to draw weird stuff. I don't know. I guess what would define weird? I mean, there are things that I don't approve of. Yeah, like anything that's, obviously depicting young individuals doing adult things, that's a definite no-no for me. But other than that, I don't know what I find weird. Yes, it's so annoying. And we've just said just doing that on its own is 3,000 euros, and then plus travel, she's making big bucks. I messed this up. Did I? Was it my imagination? I have to remind myself at this stage that it doesn't have to be perfect, which is going to be hard for me. Wish me luck. I forgot I need to shave. Oh no. It's the middle of the night too. It was fine the way it was. Yeah, I agree. There are unfortunately people who abuse the ability to create are. There definitely are. I wish you luck. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Because I'm at a stage where I'm cleaning up my rough line art. I've just got to remind myself that it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. Because then you drive yourself crazy. Which I don't want to do. Just realize that needs to be in perspective. Let me just double check my references here. It's not even dead center either. It's like on the side. Ooh. And I can't even... Can I get away with that? No. Oh, I can do that though. Okay. Oh, you shaved already? That was quick. Done, but now sleep is the FDR because you moved around, right? So, these aren't meant to be as big as they're depicted. So I need to try and troubleshoot this. Wait, where's the copy? Here's the copy. I had to turn the light on as well. Oh gosh. Yeah, the bright lights. They do mess up. So what I want to do here... I think the irony about what I'm doing is that when I start adding color, this is probably not going to matter. No, I can hear Muttley. They let the dogs out. But Leo should sleep now. You are absolutely correct. It is way past my bedtime. And I have to make sure my... I'm tempted to go outside now to put my rubbish away. So I guess I'm deciding between my safety. Are you shooing me away already? You guys shooing me away already? I'm almost leaving. Trash tomorrow. It would be nice. It would be nice. But it is a public holiday on Tuesday, so I'll maybe get a bit of a break if I can get all my work done. I'm telling you to go to sleep, yes. Demi has ordered that I look after myself. It's the best way I can put it. That I can convince myself it's the best decision. Which it is. Sleep is so important. This is facing the wrong way. It's gonna drive me crazy. Which means I'm going to have to redo this. Yo, it's gonna take a while. Did you put that in the bin? Thank you. Or else okay. Wait. No yelling, please. No yelling. Remember I was in Medibank to take... No. We definitely don't want that. But you are right. It is far past my bedtime. And I haven't streamed this long in a long time. Miss Mac, if you're here. I was just about to say it. I was just about to start singing something. We would know. Okay, I did read that. Sorry, I'm just... seeing where I can send you guys. But I also need to go to bed. Dang it. Okay. I will not raid out tonight. You know, this really nice pixel artist that I'd like to leave you guys with. It'll just keep me up a little bit longer. We don't want that, do we? I will behave. And something I don't do very well is a proper thank you to everybody. Let's start from the top. Ms. Mac, thank you again for the resub, as well as Lisa. So, you can't say that in front of Demi. Lisa, you can't say that in front of Demi. You're gonna get me into trouble. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not tempted, but I know it's not. Like I said, Friday, I need to run off to the rubbish man. Although I think I'm gonna go check it out now. Probably a good idea if I check it out now. Then I don't have to worry about it in the morning. Anyway, okay. Miss Mac, Lisa, thank you so much for the resubs. Really, really appreciate your support. Marini, I know you're sleeping right now, but thank you for the follow. Thank you, Slashy and Dana, for the raids, as well as Mia is here. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the follows. Yo, is that a shoe? that is a shoe that hits that's a cockroach hitting shoe, and it slaps hard. Slaps really, really hard. I know that shoe. I've seen that shoe, and it's been thrown at me. Wait, I have to look this up before I go. Flip-flops. It's a Spanish word. It has complex meaning. Oh goodness. I just like how it says it has a complex meaning. In relation to discipline and child rearing. Okay, before I go, I remember seeing this clip of a kid who was like, had both, you know, when you're in a tight space between walls, and he was all the way at the top trying to get away from his, I assume it was his mother, trying to hit him with a flip-flop, but she's also got a towel wrapped around her. And I was like, lady, how? It's not going to work. But it was hilarious. And she had exactly that, a flip-flop. I learned so many new things today. Always the mother, absolutely. You know what? I'd rather the shoe than the belt. I feel like the belt is just... It's got a different meaning to it. My opinion, of course. But rather the shoe. But yeah, the flip-flop hurts. Oh, I've seen what it does to cockroaches. It can hit places you wouldn't know. That's for sure. Belt is more male preference. It is. It definitely is. I think that's why it's so scary for me. It's like, yeah, knowing that I'm gonna get hit by someone who's got a very strong hand, and it's going to absolutely hurt. But yes, you're right. Okay, bed now. I thanked everybody. I made sure to thank everybody today. And thank you to everybody who popped in on the YouTube side. I'm not going to raid out because I need to run off to bed. This is the longest I've streamed in a long time. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Once again, thank you so much for keeping me company. And I learned a lot of new things. Thank you. Thank you for educating me. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Please do take care of yourselves. Thank you. Ngiyabonga. Bayadanki. Arigatou gozaimasu. Obrigado. Gracias. Merci. Thank you so much, everybody. See each other again, right? Bye! For real this time. Goodbye, everybody. Oh no, the shoe. Okay, bye. I'm out.